Testing. Okay, it works now. Anyway, howdy you all. It's time to play Honkai Star Rail. Some reason when I made sure my stuff was playing to my headphones, it basically destroyed my audio stuff. So yeah, that happens. Howdy did space. How are you? Unfortunately, I also forgot to charge my headphones, so it has the I have to stick with the cable jacked in the whole entire time. So anyway, probably like tomorrow, probably when I get the emotes finally finished. So membership stuff will be either tomorrow or it's going to be a Tuesday. It's one of those days, so it's all good in the neighborhood, though it doesn't really matter too much, right? So I'm doing good. It's a bit hot, so hotter than normal. That's fine. Who knows? It might just cool down again. So let me start the game up. Also, I'm not watching the Super Bowl if it's on right now. So don't really watch sports that much. Like the most sporty thing I watched was like Worlds for League of Legends, if you count that. Some people don't count esports as a sport, so that's up to them though. So like not really into football, baseball. I'm fine with like watching football, baseball, hockey. At one point I watched like a NASCAR bit, I guess, because my dad like watches baseball, football, and NASCAR, but I haven't really watched any of that stuff, so I haven't really watched soccer either, so but yeah. Okay. So where was I? There's something important I need to be doing. No, this. So yeah. I don't even know who's playing in the Super Bowl, so.
Some time for a bath. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any dead Sakuma. We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our...
Some I hear her voice, it reminds me of somebody. I can't put it down. I think it's Caitlyn from
The
League.
traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
Or somebody else.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. You see her? Let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Alright. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Even one of these mini games. Oh, I forgot. Kinda screwed me up.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Alright, Brian. Have a good one at the work. Or work, or whatever. Work, in quotations, or work in general.
Go on, take it all. Help yourself to everything I toiled for. Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again. Not for all the gold in the world.
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
I thought I fixed that.
Good day, child. Child?
She's already corrupted.
Huh? Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
I'm really confused about this character's outfit, right here. Is that a texture issue, just our angle issue, or what? I don't really care.
Ah, I see.
Looks odd.
Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Is that fear I sense? Time for revolution. Ha! The fearless knows not fear. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies should be revealed.
Huzzah.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
Dun, 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 dun.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
Reminds me of the anime mothers with this haircut that end up dying later on.
What are you up to, Elder
Yeah.
Kindness?
Yeah.
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things.
Howdy, Crow.
When
How are
that
you?
so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akima shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Well, I technically, well, did I post this for today? I never really post a schedule, so you can always check that out, or you can just dip in like you do, so. Or I tried to post a schedule. So yeah.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Hopefully my luck is good. But who knows? My luck is my luck, so.
Trina, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
Okay, even.
The dangers lurking
That
within
little thing
Akima have
spazzed
been
out.
eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
Interesting. Been these symbols.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Back to the Trailblazer's point of view.
How can we go back to the past?
Ma'am! Me, ma'am! 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 Ma'am!
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Ma'am! Ma'am, me, ma'am? Me, ma'am. Ma'am. Me, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am. Me, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am. Me, ma'am.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Interesting.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet. Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince, Chrysos Heir, what a joke!
Scottish accent.
Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes!
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty. No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival. where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Did buy all of them. Not sure if I was supposed to, but
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
but I wanted to buy all of them.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
No, I'll buy them all.
Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
So there's a guy in the background showing his gun. That doesn't look like she's looking at him. I guess. I'm not sure.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
And so he takes off his helmet and then you recognize him.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Galactic baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Test up here.
Resonate all together.
Never hesitate! I won't do it. Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Fearless knows not fear.
Crumble!
Project Rat. Hard work pays off.
Ooh, free stuff.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Howdy, AJ the Gamer. How are you
Triumphant!
on this fine dandy Sunday?
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
Watch your head.
The Titan's creation.
Project Rat.
When did they become so weak?
Must be a trigger somewhere. I'm doing good, Last day of my weekend. So yeah. I'll see if I luck out and get this character in probably an hour or so. So I'm gonna got your luck locked in. So yeah.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Kinda tickles. Stars echo.
And that kind of tickles.
Fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but Barnex.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. reduced to a servant of humans.
It's going to go up there anyway. Well, today has been good. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, I've been like really lazy and didn't really do anything today. I was supposed to go to Best Buy maybe, but I didn't even do that, so... I was supposed to, need to figure out a standing mic or something. I'll go buy one or something. Other than that... It's been just a really lazy day.
Hard work pays off.
Gonna run over. Okay, that's not it. What I should be doing here? Okay. Eat without sin may cast up a stone. The interesting. It's more like a Christian thing, not like a Greek thing or whatever, but not sure. Okay. I don't really get it. Okay, that did nothing. Like, it feels like I should just... Oh. Okay, I did, but I thought...
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Why does Zagreus sound like a familiar name? Was in like, what was it? 300? I think was the name of that Spartan movie. So...
Embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings, crumbled to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Oh. Can I punch these things? Oh, you can actually punch them. I did not expect that.
I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Howdy, Vampire King, how are you? This fine and dandy Sunday.
Oh,
The weapon merchant.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
He just falls the people in and that dies.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Entering the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias.
Yeah. All good.
This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
More puzzles.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Razors. Well, I did. I kept clicking E.
one more to go.
Harmony and unity.
The fearless knows not fear.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Huzzah.
Just a little test.
Let's see.
Ooh, free stuff.
Dun, dun, dun.
Stars echo. Welcome to
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Go Nutty!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
The fearless knows not fear. Love. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Project wrapped. Harmony and unity. Stars echo. Welcome to
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Love.
Liquidation!
I won't do it.
Feel the fire deep within.
Let's go with all above. I guess I was right.
should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Ah. Ta-da. How much story is left? I think it feels like I got through most of it, but there's still stuff left.
Stars echo.
Liquidation! That one's good.
Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Never hesitate! Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. That one's good.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure. Brave one, step forth. You could well be. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Are you calling out to me, Lion? That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
I'm doing good on this Sunday, so the usual. Probably mentioned this before, but it'd probably be like, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, the emotes will be finally finished, so I'm happy for that. Everything has been normal and good. So yeah. I'm assuming your day has been well.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all. Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Hard work pays off.
Lord Nias.
How did that miss? I guess I hit the wall behind it.
Harmony and unison.
The fearless knows not fear. That was big.
Stars echo.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
And also, the Super Bowl is on Sunday at some
Nias,
time, so
the calling you're heeding.
there's also that going on for
Comes
some
from the
people. I'm not
depths of
watching
this
it though.
city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear.
Or at least for the
whisper
like
in
American
my ears.
audiences.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Nice, nice. I got her off my roll. I didn't get bother even rolling for an engine, so. My luck and type of, getting the weapon or engine or whatever has not been good.
Oh,
Being free to
ye
play
who
also
cannot
doesn't help.
rest in peace.
So.
Tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The
Yeah,
soul
I also have Silver
can
Wolf
reveal
already,
even more
so
to
I
us.
don't have to worry about that too, thinking about it. I got a lot of the characters I want off of this game.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Convenience.
Oh, restless soul.
They can't make us play Wizard's
What have
Chest.
How much longer is this festival going to last?
That's what it
What is
reminds me
the
of.
I'm waiting for?
Oh, jeez, that sucks. Makes it more funny is, Ghost Frontline, I got the character I wanted. And I was, like, reading for a second. Or a copy of, a different character. And it ended up, like, losing the 50-50, so I stopped.
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
I don't know. I wish there was no 50-50 on the pity. So, that's my opinion.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, they are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. We need to last till the next one.
Test. I don't want to do that. I keep clicking it.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Watch your head. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Project wrapped! Hard work pays off.
There you go.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
We're time travelers.
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Looks like we have to silence him. We're good.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Emporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
What, is it a secret that I'll eventually find out, or is it just like a secret because it's in like an item description or something like that?
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end.
I don't know, it's... I guess, but it's a better, it's not like Paimon, so it's a step up, right? Step up in the right direction. Oh. I was hoping for a chest. What? I just like Paimon way more than Mem. Like Mem is odd. But I don't have the sudden urge to just either. So, and there's the difference. Like the Paimon's just annoying sidekick character. I wish men like spoke normally, but that's whatever. I guess.
Project Rat.
Ah, really? Oh. I had pulled Robin, so I forget why, to be honest. Like, I didn't really have a strong attachment of wanting to pull her, so I don't know why I pulled her. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe because I pulled her because she was good. Oh my, a fight.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Destiny all together. Stories echo. Welcome to never hesitate! I won't do.
Yeah, I think she's one of the characters I can't think of why I pulled her. Like, a lot of the characters I pull is because I like them.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Like, I don't want to pull her brother. It's like a definitely no. For her, I don't know. Ah, jeez, that's unlucky.
Project Wrap. Hard work pays off.
I haven't really rolled for like a multiple copies of anyone, I think. I think Kafka's probably the only one I tried. And I don't think I got multiple copies of her either, so. But yeah. Got multiple copies of them, but they don't count. I can't remember this, but yeah. I like it. E1 Silver Wolf. What other characters are there? Just thinking of characters in general. And there's probably a few that I want, but I don't have the time or money for them.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I don't want to spam Twitch. Ah, nice, nice. I probably should try harder for those, but I don't know.
I never knew
Kinda
ferrying
lazy.
souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain.
Makes it worse that some characters you need like E1 and E2 for them to be good.
If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Jeez. I don't really like Sunday too much, so that's the reason why I didn't even bother.
The Titans can.
So yeah.
Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
I don't really roll for meta either, so it doesn't really matter. I just roll for, like, do I like this character? That's why I don't remember why I rolled for Robin. I probably just did it out of spite. It's more likely fit. So yeah.
Indestructible body.
Harmony and unison. Doors echo. Welcome to
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Liquidation.
That won't do.
Watch your head.
Right. And that's the victory means playing the long game. Forever.
Triumph! Cha-cha. Victory is inevitable!
Nice.
Or maybe I'll take you.
I love King Tower gachas, so.
Watch your head.
Fearless knows not fear.
Forever.
Triumphant!
Yeah.
Victory is inevitable!
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Split soul. An experiment. King Eurupon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Jeez. I like coin flips. I guess I don't like the coin flip on the pity system too much, though. Especially when you like invest so much time and effort getting to pity. So it says yeah. Now I do like getting like other characters, I guess, from the standard banner, but yeah.
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul, unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a titan. You
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Oh, let's just roll anyway. It's about that time, I feel like it. Make sure I got... No. This. This won't make too much of a difference, but still. Warp. I have no gotcha luck. I'm not going to pull her on the first roll. Oh, so no gotcha luck. BCC. Time for round 2. Yeah. No gotcha luck, no gotcha luck. Ah! See how this goes. I have her. Blah! No gotcha luck indeed. Now for the like 2 copies that are in a single roll or 10 roll. Clearly I don't have it that much luck. Boing! Ding 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 ding! See, how many copies have we got? Yeah. No gotcha luck. I keep saying it because I don't have any. That's how it works. Can't be disappointed if I keep saying I have no luck, right? I got you now. Don't think I've... I think I got too many of those.
Even the most majestic epics are woven from individual words.
Oh yeah, that's how it works, right? Say no gotcha luck. Don't get the character. Not disappointed. Oh, do I have enough for like a 10 roll off of blah? I know. Anyway, I'll be BRB seeing I lucked out. Okay, yeah, clearly a victory lap, but thank you. Yeah, I'm looking at my luck is going somewhere, right? I also make myself a victory sandwich. And my doge wants to steal.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Orynyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Ooh, free stuff.
The sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Welcome to never hesitate. Too slow.
I won't do.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage!
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Yeah. That is an interesting concept. To be fair, forget what science is, but, what is it? I don't know if it's quantum or something else. They think maybe consciousness is the existence of a soul, I guess, or something similar that can go to multi-universes and stuff like this. I forget how to say the concept correctly. But your consciousness is like a multi-dimension or dimension thing, so. And also like quantum. I guess the concept of time is not something existent because all states should happen at once or something like that. So it's like really weird science ideas. So yeah. Oh, I need to do the hand thing first. And punch you. So, yeah. Am I supposed to be doing this? Oh. So yeah. Well, the only real thing that they're trying to attempt with it, I think, that has like real life implications is like teleportation. And other than that, I can't remember anything that involves other than a quantum computer. So yeah.
Hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I'm not sure. I never heard anything about that, but to be fair, quantum computers in general will like change a whole bunch of stuff, so like when they invent a like a working quantum computer, it's gonna make Bitcoin obsolete. So yeah. Because the computer will be able to hack the code of Bitcoin in like 10 seconds, so people can just steal things out of wallets.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
What's that coin? Yeah, might be for my story. Sometimes they just add slap quantum on anything, so I would not be surprised if that was the case.
A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I am more concerned about the hand. See if I can grab whatever that coin thing is. Oh, tell me there's more in this room somewhere. There it is. Basically in the areas that I can't see. Coin. Need to find one more. Oh, the chest is right there. Oh yeah. Classic search.
Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Yeah, run. I think you're safe, mister. Where are you? Well, I can just do this. Shalal.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final word before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Where is it?
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do.
He had to kill himself because he is the reason. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm probably not right, but...
No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption.
Why does this remind me of Genshin?
They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
I knew it.
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion.
I'm just making the comparison of the, are they called Archons? Like Venti and stuff? To the Titans, trying to defend the world, but these guys are slowly failing or whatever, or turning insane, compared to the others that won. That's only a comparison I'm drawing, so.
Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one option.
Yeah, Archons.
The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying God will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration.
Ah, yeah. I think it's the concept of nothing will happen if you're too comfortable. So, like suffering or fear or something else will like push you to do something. So yeah.
If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
Like, to gain, you cannot go without sacrificing something for it, so yeah.
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
No. Huh?
What? They've returned!
Oh, this is giving me chills.
Bless me! Grant me an end! Infinity warrior! Corpus Machinas!
Nigador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done.
yeah.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Bong.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
Dangerous thoughts. The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory.
It's so slow. Feels like.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Watch your head.
I don't know if I had the team for this.
Stars echo. No more time. Confiscated.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is
They never will.
Hedge your bets.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Fearless will not fear.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! No! I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Pumping.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Fasten all together.
Jeez.
Night. So stars echo. No more
More time.
The fearless will not fear.
Watch your head.
Let the valuation begin. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
And
it
I
off.
go, oh.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
And
Victory is inevitable!
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Never hesitate! No!
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Sure, I'll play along.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Fasten all together.
oh yeah, phase
Claws got
2.
dull.
Oh yeah, it's not terrible. I thought it would be worse than this, but
Let the valuation begin.
my characters are really strong, I guess.
No more time.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is
It'd probably be different if I like fought the boss like somewhere else, I guess.
liquidation!
Hedge your bets.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 fearless will not fear. How on
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take you
My
off.
God.
Watch your head.
What's this?
This strike can obliterate worlds.
Fangs and claws got dull. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Come on, bring an extra strike, once and for all.
Never hesitate! Go!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing.
I'm having a slight issue. Probably.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
That was closer than I wanted to be. Yeah, the giant special attack, the giant sword.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Wow.
Master. Now.
Yeah. Just the animation of this.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
We took down the god. God of this world, at least.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
It's rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias.
This is nice. And sad at the same time. I don't know what they do with the core flame. I just imagined the crushing it motion, but I think that's like some other game I don't remember. So.
Lord Nigador, can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is?
Thanatos.
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Oh yeah.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of ENVTuber. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's
Wow.
warmth.
I just
Well
hold it.
done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem. Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
Yeah, that's why I was worried. He was like really low, and I don't really that team comp doesn't have healing, so I lucked out in the end.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
So. So yeah. Oh geez, I haven't seen how other people did, but I guess that they got one shot. Like that team compositions are like durable, but yeah. Like I have like two compositions that make a durable team. It's just more the fact that I was like, yeah, that's pretty low. And it doesn't let the boss like halves your character's health basically. At all times almost. Now, to be fair, if she was taking out, I'd probably like be more shaky on my damage, but like Topaz should like maybe skid by with enough damage. So. Bad, I think she was like attached to one of the gods of this world. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I assume that one dude from earlier was like the reason of the god, so maybe my hunch on this is like correct. So. Really sure? It's just a hunch. Sorry, Brucey Bubble, I am the protagonist here. One girl and her dog. Breaking the fourth wall here. Oh. Most of the time I just stick like with the team I like using, and walking around the map set with Topaz just makes things easier because just finding chests when I'm not looking for them clears out like the chests of the map easier, I guess. Also, she has a gun, so she also has range. So, I also like all the characters in that team composition. Other than I don't know why I picked Got Robin, but she works very well. So that's probably why I got it. I'm not sure. Wow, this is like really neat looking. Who's a Vestige comes in view. Clearly.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Jeez.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
It reminds me of Gilgamesh so much. I have a feeling this arc's gonna be long. That's what the vibe is giving. Yeah, man.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to
No,
calm
no,
my
I'm
mind,
talking about like this
gather my thoughts.
overall story arc,
Counts as
unless
rest
it's
too.
like yeah, just the arc of this I guess this world, I guess, unless this it comes to a closure sooner than I think. I guess I don't know.
Have you thought things through then?
Because isn't there other gods they have to deal with and stuff like that? Oh, all right.
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now.
Oh yeah.
I barely feel it.
Like it's just that the setting of this story feels like it's going to be a long one. But I could be wrong.
Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
Oh yeah. I was saying like this feels very long.
But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
It happens to everyone.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
Failed.
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
I was wondering when she'd come in.
Adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard a space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them.
Jeez, this artwork. Just looking at it.
Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Steven.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There, that's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it. Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float. What's with your witty remarks today? This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe. Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard. Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right? One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up. I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in? Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over. I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr. I'm already frosting up. Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky. But aren't we already in the sky? You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
I can't view details of story character. I think I can just slap her in.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Harmony and unison.
The fearless knows not fear.
Open sesame.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Forever triumphant.
That's probably overkill.
What's this, ma'am? Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones. Is that so? Resonate all together.
Never hesitate.
Expand your thinking.
Wire.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
Impressive.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you. What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madame Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Ast over a chat when you have time.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I missed.
Harmony and unison.
Fearless knows not fear.
Expand your thinking.
Stars echo.
Oh, she is supposed to do more damage with that on the team. I just slapped her in there, so. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Like I said, I just slapped her in the team just to have her. Maybe that team composition is too good. I don't know why I walked Chloe that way.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
I still wonder why she was on the banner first.
No dirty tricks on me.
Or the first banner, and then when she shows up in like the last part of the story.
Open sesame.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
I am food.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
You need to get stronger.
Stars echo.
Alice Riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Well, too bad you can't examine the story character either.
Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Do.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madame Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
Okay, then.
The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are hermetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh. Open sesame.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
I had to fight them all.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Harmony and unity.
Howdy, Corpo. That Corpo.
Expand your thinking. Really bold?
I did say Corpo. It's it's Corp. It was, yeah. I don't know why I added an O.
Endless riddle.
I have to get something wrong all the time, right?
Doors echo. Open sesame. Watch a crow.
Yeah, that's clearly it. It's like, trying to, well, I don't know why I said Corpones.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Let's see.
I can't pull them up.
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, yeah.
Victory is inevitable!
Oh.
Expand your thinking.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Jeez. That was like a while back.
Watch your head.
Clearly bones. It's not bones, it's fossils. Or artifacts. Yeah, oh, I guess that was that, Kafka showed up and she had no voiceover. Oh.
Nothing but a point.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I know they also force you to pick either Firefly or, Kafka to talk to. So it's kind of obvious I was going to talk to Kafka.
They're completely battered. Safe for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble. Tucked away this far in?
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. I'm picking up signals from more puppets.
Is this like some
somewhere
sort of
further in.
filler?
Let's go take a look.
It feels like filler. Story filler. Oh.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
To me, it's like, there's a fine line between genius and insanity.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Pretty please.
No dirty tricks, all right? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I won't do it.
Oh.
Harmony and unison.
Never hesitate!
Open sesame.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Stars echo. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
Impressive.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking when I first showed up, when you started fighting her. I thought it was the puppets, not whatever monsters that they slapped out.
Bust.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Forever
Like, they didn't have to, like, make the puppets impressive or anything either. Like, a simple, nice attack animation and that would have been, like, quite enough for me.
Open sesame.
But we get this instead. So yeah.
Watch your head. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
That was close. I almost shattered.
But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me?
Why is
I'll
it
spill
black?
all, the garden's secrets, and what they're after, everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Oh. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What is she doing
You crept in here
exactly?
to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
I was assuming something like that.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herda, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
Not with the 2 there.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do... No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
What's that playing in the background? Oh, no matter. Oh, there's one there too. They both look the same too. Looks like flop. That doesn't really matter though.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda? No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait, what are they up to? This? The harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance. Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet. Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave. Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system. But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. Oh, Madame Herda, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master. Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back soon.
Madame Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madame Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Dun dun dun. Ah, yeah. Just walks into her space station, wakes her up. Not really wakes her up, but like intervene in her experiment. So. So yeah. To be fair, I would be mad too if I was like working on something and two people showed up and stopped me midway. Wow. Wow. Shush Pokemon. Oh yeah, basically that's when you mention it, yeah. You just say the name repeatedly. Usually how the Pokemon are.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Oh yeah, I guess play yet. I think I got too many of those, so.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Something has a question mark. I don't see it. Maybe it's that. Ah, yeah.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
I still wonder how they're going to make this character in the game.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Ah, yeah, always well, that's how it works. All that looking for just one.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We Chrysos heirs have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great lance of fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
I thought I was gonna have some cinematic or something.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
It looks more like a trident.
Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
Stop.
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friend.
That's the last we hear of him.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
She fell asleep.
Snowy.
pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon. I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Alright. Have a good one until we meet again.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
That's interesting. Alright, interesting view on him, I guess.
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
What's with this image?
Is something wrong?
What characters are in 3.1? Let me go check. Hopefully it doesn't. The website doesn't play out ads. Have they shown the characters yet? Oh. Mm. I really want to roll for both of them if they're, was it Trimby and, Gilgamesh? Yeah, I really love to, like, have both of them. I have, like, no destruction characters. Like, I probably would, I didn't know Butterfly too much when her banner came up, so I didn't roll for her. Now I wish I did. Yeah. I probably have to, like, I don't know. I'd like to have both of them.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
My rapper. I have a rapper, so.
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know.
I think this concept of, I guess a hero is better to be, a person that doesn't want to be it, if that makes any sense. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's that concept. Like, somebody joked that, like, the best mods that you can have are ones that don't want to be mods.
Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
This voice sounds familiar.
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Yeah. But nice. I don't know, I haven't really been a real big on rolling for light cones. Even though I have like 2 of them. So. Jeez. Boot Hill's an interesting character too.
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Wow. Oh, nice. I have the light cone for Kafka, and then I have the light cone for forgot the name of the character, one of the Chinese ones.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I knew that something like that was going to happen. I want to think that she was like the person from the previous
Time for a break. Silent mode
that's her homeworld type of thing. I'll do this later. And do those two things. Ah, yeah, last of the story. Trying to think of, oh. Yeah, I think, yeah. I have hers, which is really good, actually. So. I should have also because that's like Kafka, so I think those are like the only ones I have. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, the vent one is the one I'm using for her. I just need Numby to go like find me stuff. Well, knowing her, she probably would want more, right? Oh yeah. Or doing these side quests that you don't want to do. That'd be like convenient. I'd like a lot of them that I haven't done. Hello, Grey girl. I have no clue which one to do. I need to do them though.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
I clicked the wrong thing. I can't just do auto.
Someone else take this one? Nice job! May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah!
I won't do.
Hedge your bets.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I don't know if that was the correct decision.
Ready to shine.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Right. Stars echo.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Yeah. I get it. Now watch this.
Sure, I'll play along.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You need to get stronger.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. No dirty tricks, all right?
Harmony and unison.
You need to get stronger. Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Death! Tonight, Stars Echo!
Fangs and claws
The
got
dice
dull.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Watch your head.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job!
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Sure, I'll play
Time
along.
to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Death!
Howdy, Biquang, I think is how you say your name. I could be wrong.
Soul shall embrace! Stars Echo!
Hopefully I said it right.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Death!
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nice job!
Hedge your bets.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Watch your head.
Oh, I get it! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never hesitate. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Turbo.
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, Death!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to my...
Never hesitate!
Ready to shine.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
No.
Victory is inevitable!
Watch this! Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Listen to the final song of life, harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never hesitate.
Yeah!
That was good.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Ah.
Someone else take this one? Nice job! Resonate all together.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! That was good.
Awesome! Tonight, Soul Stars Echo. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Now watch this!
Sure, I'll play along.
Show me what you
The
can do.
dice have
I'll
been
give you
cast.
5 seconds.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, I get it!
Clearly. A nice steal.
No dirty tricks, alright? No dirt. Watch your head.
Never hesitate! That was good. Too slow.
Time to show you what I can really
Not
do.
really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
She's clearly turned into a vampire.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never hesitate. That was good.
Oh, I get it! show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oops. I know.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah!
That won't do.
Awesome!
I hit the mark. Ah.
I hope for an end to strike tonight. Stars echo.
Never hesitate!
Oh.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
No, I get it! Now watch this!
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Yeah!
Merciful Medicus.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
May song bring us victory. Pressing it all together.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Yeah!
Watch your head.
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Yeah!
Sure, I'll play
Time
along.
to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
A miracle.
It's okay. It's okay.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Watch your head.
Oh, I get it!
I venture
I
forth
should have
to
did this.
hunt.
I did it in the wrong order.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Tonight. Stars echo.
Yeah, I should have did it in the other order.
You'll make good practice.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Yeah!
That won't do.
Oh.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Sure, I'll play along.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Pressing it all together.
That won't do.
Watch your head.
Come get me.
Nice job! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. don't get it.
Someone else take the
I didn't want to do that.
May song bring us victory.
I wanted to do this.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master. Harmony and unison.
Never hesitate! Too close. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ah, that's what you're supposed to be doing. I'm an idiot.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
Show me what you can do.
Time
I'll
to
give you
show
5
you what
seconds.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Tonight, Stars Echo. Awesome. Now watch this.
Sure, I'll play along.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Watch this. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Never hesitate! Too close.
Hedge your bets.
I should have used the defensive thing.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome. Not very sportsmanlike.
Watch your head.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Not very sportsmanlike.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
That's all.
you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless will not fear.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Awesome! I could take something!
Sure, I'll play along.
I hope for an end to strife in the night. Stars echo.
Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I actually started using Q.
Show me what you can do. The fearless will not fear.
Come get me!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Harmony and unison.
Punish evil! You need to get stronger.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Awesome! Now what's this?
Hedge your bets.
You're all in on it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm just warming up. Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! What's this?
Listen to the final song of what resonate all together. Right. Stars echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
The fearless knows no fear.
Failed.
Ready to shine.
Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! You'll make good. Now what's this?
Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fun. Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Oh, I get it!
Hedge your bets.
I saw that I don't have the other ones. Click. Anyway, I probably should go to sleep. So, This course of action. Like always, I am going to post the both poll and chat. So yeah. Whenever I open it, it would be the game I would play after a darkest dungeon. Like always, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern time every single day until usually midnight. Weekends can be the exception. The vote game is usually now Wednesday and Thursday. Friday is usually Helldivers too, and then the other days are like a mix of stuff. Anyway, good night, y'all. Until next time, see ya. Thank you for guys showing up too. So, bye bye.